Hello there.
Hey guys, I was just looking through. I was just looking through my mod updates and oh boy, we got some pie updates, everyone. So we're just gonna jump right in. Hello, Getrid, how you doing today? Hello, Starfight. Changelog. Add missing migration for new sit separate. Oh, there's a new sit separation. Okay. Fixed actions being correct size and interrupt target. Fixed caravan status indicator being slightly misaligned. Fixed incorrect self-interrupt behavior. Dingrit food mark 2. Okay, don't need to worry about that. Fixed resetting Dingrits. Alpha Dingrit. No, Dingrit. Fixed constant new recipe notification for churn recipes. I actually did notice that, and I'm glad I fixed it. Fixed caravans incorrectly evaluating some interrupt conditions. Fixed to crash when deleting interrupts in multiplayer. Fixed to crash when adding a scheduled nuclear caravans. Nuclear what? Okay. Fixed that alpha Dingrits. Fixed that rocks mark 4. Fixed carrots and output appearing in incorrect improved Simic rendering recipes. The fish farm can now pass through fluids. Only on the outputs. Okay. Slightly buffed the AUG yield from AUG maturing Mark 2. Fixed oculas, fixed Nexilate ore not appearing in remote view search. Nice. Wait, it didn't? Pretty sure it did. Fixed barrel loops involving the Arcod. Added new Pyphoon Bay recipes that allow resetting of Dingrits Mark 2. Remove productivity from a bunch of bioprinting and data array recipes. Okay. Well, I am going to load and search for Nexilate because I'm pretty dang certain it works. Right. Oh, raw Nexilate. Yeah, it's right here. What? What gives? So what's the bug? Fixed Nexilate or not appearing in remote view search. I don't. Okay, whatever. Alternative energy. Citric acid no longer accepts productivity. Add a new recipe to recycle barrels back into steel. Ooh, that's nice. Reduce the size of Nexilate substations. Ooh. Yikes. Added a casting recipe for shafts Mark 1. Moved productivity from pneumo bioprinting. Fixed rocket silos not accepting vitrified glass. Okay. Co-processing. This is one where I'm interested in because this might have a bug fix that I reported. Added various missing item descriptions. Fixed whatever that is. Fixed crash from generated field toggle without Pi industry active. Fixed crashes when loading spoil to trigger result items with Pi codex. Launching a rocket does not win the game. Wow. Also, my mouse just freaking died. That's great. One sec. Where's my micro USB cable? And I really shouldn't be streaming right now. I should be paying my taxes. I can do that tomorrow. This thing, stack size of beacons and diet beacons from 100 to 20. Neat. Fusion energy. Fixed to crash when combined with various mods that remove research triggers. Okay. Industry. Fixed including tanks in a blueprint would cause the entire blueprint to be unrotatable. Nice. Planet on petroleum handling. Change the color of naphthalene oil. Wait, is that my bug report? No. Oh, I didn't finish. Add a description text for various items and fluids. Move the unlock for light oil refinery Mark 1 from Pi 1 to logistics science. Fixed including tanks and blueprint. Yeah, okay. Post-processing. Fixed to crash when disabling zip lines. Fixed at alpha dingrits. Couldn't be used in non-turd recipes. Attempt to avoid crash when loading with Bob's mining. Okay. Raw ores. Added new icons for molten silver. Nice. Added new icons for molten silver. Okay. So it didn't say the fix that I reported, but I do know that it was fixed. So actually, hold on. Let me demonstrate this for you. So right now, if we look at recipe book, you'll see a whole shload of fluids that we actually can't get yet. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Dang it, I wish that used layer shell. That'd be so freaking nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna put it in Krita. Break from clipboard. New, create from clipboard. Create. Sure. Okay. Now we're gonna update everything. And we'll see if it's fixed. Man, people kept recommending me to try Krita, but I kept putting it off because I was like, Krita is just a fork of GIMP, right? Like, I'd rather just use GIMP itself. No, Krita is so much nicer than GIMP, holy moly. The only downside is it doesn't support Wayland yet, so when I use it on my laptop, it's blurry, which sucks. Okay, so now we're gonna look at this. Hello, Yutskri. We're gonna look at fluids. Hey, look at that. Okay, so look at this fluids page versus that one. I'd say that's much better. Because now the empty canister recipes no longer unlock the fluid. So you'll see that both of these recipes are unlocked, but processed light oil is still marked as locked because the recipes are marked as no longer unlocking the results. So now it'll only show fluids that we can actually get, which is nice. Okay, I don't think anything broke in our factory because of that. Nexalit. Yeah, it didn't change anything. I don't get it. You were always able to search that. Okay, so the first thing we need to solve is our caravan food shortage. Because that is dumb. Hey, Jigsaw. No backsitting nonetheless asked. Oh my gosh. It's okay, chat. Guess what Jigsaw did? Jigsaw misled me. Jigsaw gave bad advice. Kerosene is actually less efficient than heavy oil, apparently. Actually, I'm going to do the math myself because I don't trust anyone anymore. So, condensates gives us 100 heavy oil. So, you get 100 heavy oil to 40 kerosene. So, 100 times 800 is 8,000 kilojoules. That's 8 megajoules. I need to write this down. Okay, so heavy oil is 800 kilojoules. Times 100, that's 80,000. That's 80 megajoules. What? Okay, what is this? I'm using my scientific calculator, and I said 800 kilojoule times 100 is 800 whatever Newton meters. Like, I don't want Newton meters, I want kilojoules. Answer in megajoule. It is 80 megajoules. I just thought that was funny. And then we have 40 kerosene. Kerosene is 1.5 megajoules, so 1.5 megajoule times 40. Answer in megajoule. Yeah, that's less efficient. I'm just wasting energy. I'm wasting 20 megajoules per craft. That's dumb. What's the point of kerosene then? I mean, it's used in stuff. But why am I like... I should be storing heavy oil, not kerosene. Yeah, let's stop doing this. Let's make another tailings pond. Okay, I'm actually going to change how this is laid out because it's dumb. It's all your fault, Jigsaw. You led me astray. Where's that light oil going? It's going that way. Okay, so this will eventually drain, but we want the tailings pond. I mean, it is more energy dense, Kyran, but we don't need that. We don't need energy density. We need energy, period. Full stop. So by converting it to heavy oil, we are losing out. Oh, I still haven't fixed that bug. No need for big booba kerosene factories anymore. RIP. Did you report that as a bug, Jigsaw? If you haven't, then I probably will. Or as a question, at least. The fact that kerosene is just worse than heavy oil. At least in this recipe. What if shale oil is better than heavy oil? Well, now, dadgummit, we gotta figure it out. 500 kilojoules times 300. Oh gosh, that might actually be true. Okay, speed crunch, please.
Moisturize me.
300 times 500 kilojoules. 500 kilojoule times 300. You're right. Shale oil is better than heavy oil. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. I could have just been using shale oil this whole time. You know what? I don't care anymore. We're just gonna keep using kerosene because kerosene's working well, and we actually want to make sure that we're consuming all of the kerogen. Because if we don't consume enough kerogen, then the stone will back up. So yeah, in terms of raw fuel value, shale oil is actually the best. Most efficient, I mean. But we might need these products later. Like, we don't need this right now. Okay, well, let's not worry about it then. Okay, Jigsaw, you are forgiven this time.
Hello there.
Hey, SD Court. We gaming, boys. Okay, so what is on our to-do list? Refactor. Oh. All right, goodbye, everyone. I don't actually want to stream today. Nah, just kidding. We have to refactor this because it's trash. It was inevitable. Okay, so let's think it through this. The reason that we need to increase this production is because we are out. Well, actually, we're out of creosote. Yeah, that's the whole reason. We have too much pitch, and we don't have enough creosote. Is there a way we can void pitch? Turn it into asphalt. I can turn it into coke. I'm already doing that up here. Oh, actually, I found out I wasn't doing it up here for a long time. But now we're backed up on coke, so that's great. You're supposed to make one smoothie pipe for all liquid fuels. What I really want to do is implement fuel categories for fluids, but that is a lot harder than it sounds, unfortunately. Like, I could make it work on the actual machines, but I can't actually prevent you from putting in a fluid that the machine can't take, because the fluid buffers only support one filter. You can't set it to have multiple filters. That would decrease performance in all cases. And adding and decreasing performance in all cases, or for the vanilla case, just for mods, is not acceptable. Okay, so we have too much pitch. We determined that we can only really turn it into asphalt, put it in barrels or canisters, use it for coke, or use it to make stone bricks. We're already doing that. So the only option left is asphalt. But asphalt requires gravel, which requires more stone. And it requires ash, which we can actually get from a few things. You just make coal gas directly in the ash. I mean, I tried to do a smoothie pipe over here, but like it prioritizes tar over coal gas, and we're just dumping tar overboard anyway. What is this? Anthracene? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm too 1.1 pilled, I don't know. Hey, we finally chewed through our entire ash reserve. Let's actually, while we're thinking about it, we will shove some stone down here. Oh, that's not where it goes. It goes in the moss generators. There we go. And it goes in here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to refactor everything just based on what chat says. I'm my own person. Also, yeah, we are now severely limited by creosote, so more creosote, please. How can we get more creosote? We don't have any carbolic oil because we don't have any middle oil. We don't have any middle oil just because it takes a while. But we're also making it out of naphthalene and out of anthracene. Okay, so we can make it out of anthracene, carbolic oil, and naphthalene. We are literally making it in as many ways as possible. Oh, that's literally all you can make it out of. Ah. We are already doing as much as possible to make creosote with our one machine. Huh. So what you're telling me is we just need to make more tar. Okay, well, let's start designing. We are going to move tar processing away from this little area here and move it into a block over here. So up here's our chromium. Right here is our kerogen processing. We have this wood setup, but we're not going to be expanding this anytime soon. Like, this is perfectly ratioed, and in order to expand these, we need to expand these and expand that. So when we expand wood processing, we'll just do it somewhere else. So we are going to build our new setup over here. Out of stone bricks, because we are out of limestone. Ew, stone bricks. Gross. Someone makes a mod that makes elevator rails transparent with a drag tool. Ah. Well, I don't want to do that with a mod jigsaw. I want to put it in the game itself. And in the game itself wouldn't be a mod doing it. It would be actually just making the sprite semi-transparent at runtime based on where the mouse is. Whereas the mod is actually swapping out prototypes, which actually, every time you hover over an elevated rail with that mod turned on, it invalidates the entire train graph and it has to recalculate all trains on the map. So it's not going to scale very well. Hey, we got assembly too. Why are we researching that? Oh, we're getting rubber. Right, rubber is actually our next goal for Gore. Rubba dub dub, is that true? Hey, you go, big guy. Okay, there's absolutely no other way. So this makes creosote, and this makes anthracene. Is there another way to make anthracene? No. You can directly make it, or you can make more, ooh. It's a turd. Polycyclic aromatics hydrocarbons. Oh, that's like way heckin' later. I'll change just the ones that have chosen that route. I actually don't know. I just know that like removing and replacing the rail will invalidate every path that goes over that rail. And removing the rail actually might invalidate the entire train graph as a whole. That at least was happening in 1.1. Michael actually had problems on his Pi save because he had too many signals, and each signal is a node in the graph. And every time he would remove a rail or remove a signal, it would lag his game really hard. And I don't believe we have changed that behavior. Okay, so tar refining bottoms. We just need more of these, basically. More! More! Man, I hate episode 8, but it does have some good memes. Okay, cool. So that's that. And then we have our 4 output fluids. And we're going to be smart about this. We're going to make this nice and organized. We're not going to spaghetti. Spaghetti is for fools. Okay, actually, we are going to not mirror this. It's actually causing more problems than it's solving. Yeah, because now all these will be at the same distance. Oh, we could do this, actually. We could rotate that vertically and do that. We've seen the video of the guy making a railway go around the entire Factorial world. He had a similar experience lagging the game by adding rails to really long segments. Yeah. I have not seen that video, but that does sound like the same problem. Okay, how about we just do 4 of them for now? We're gonna make this an expandable design so that we can expand it in the future. I mean, I use mirroring a lot in Space Age because when you have like chemical plants and things, it makes it really nice. But I don't believe it was worth all of the trouble it's caused. I'm the one who has to maintain. You know, you want to see it? I can show you. One sec. I am allowed to show you. Welcome to the fluid box flipping algorithm. You will notice 1, go to, 2, go to, 3, go to, 4, go to, 5, go to, 6 go to statements in this function. This is one of the worst functions I've ever worked on. It took me like a good 2 hours to untangle how this function works the first time I had to look at it. But since I'm the fluids guy, I'm now in charge of fluid box mirroring as well, and I have to fix a couple bugs. Like this whole, you'll see this comment. I hate contributing to the go-to mess, but refactoring this function is out of scope right now, Ryguard. Because I had to add this whole block because I had to fix a bug. I contributed 2 of the 4 go-tos, but all of these were already, the rest of them were already here. Wait, hold on, this is mine too. Never mind. It used to only have 3 go-tos, and then I added 3 more. This function is terrible. Here's my idea, burn it down and start over. True. Yeah, mirroring being a tiered system would be pretty cool. If I ever play Noise, I might just go play it on 1.1. And then I'll cry and go back to 2.0. I'll try to play it on 1.1, I should say. The heck? There it is. Okay, so we need 2 more of those. We need more steam engines. Hey, I have those automated now. I can't ever find it. Here it is. It's time to do another set of underground pipes. That ought to do it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually need stone. That's incredible. There we go. I'm going to the, if it's going to the same place that the other code was already going, it's probably not adding significant confusion. Yeah, I untangled how that function works, so my additional go-tos don't make it any worse than it already was. And like, I tried to think about how I would rewrite that function, and like, to be honest, like using the go-tos is actually like the most concise way to write that function, and that's probably why they did it that way. Because doing it another way would make it more verbose and potentially harder to read. Oh gosh, I completely forgot that I needed to leave room for my fluid bus. Heck. Well, we're just gonna make a new bus for these things, because I don't think I want to export like anthracene oil, for example. What is this used in? Let's use a few things. But I think I'll make a private bus for the oil processing. Yeah, I don't know why I'm building this right now. I need to finish planning first. But actually, I can't do that because I can't rate calculator ghosts! Do we just change to a rate calculator dev stream right now? Do it, no balls. I am so tempted because, like, I want to build this, but I don't want to have to actually build it before I build it, you know? Yeah, it looks like I had like a line going here, and then I completely forgot about it when I got up here. It's funny. So theoretically, what would I need to do in order to rate calculator this? I would need to get the entity ghost. Oh gosh, you guys might be nerd sniping me. Little entity get recipe. Enable expected got user data. What? Oh, does that what? Why does that return multiple things? Lure recipe, lure oh, it's for backwards compatibility. Local recipe equals that. Game.print recipe. Yay, recipe is tar refining. Okay, so that works. Hey, you watch Faloo as well? I'm a Faloo lurker. I don't really participate in her streams, but I lurk sometimes. Man, so many niche VTubers. Okay, so we get the recipe. Then we have to read the ghost modules as well. So we have to combine ghost modules with... Okay, screw this. We're switching gears. Dev stream. Because I want to do this. Okay, so the whole problem here is when we go process recipe. Actually, hold on. You can place modules in the ghost? Yes, you have to be in remote view though. It's a little janky. Okay, so if we select a chemical plant, ghost. Okay, we can't select it. So we have to add entity ghost to the type filters, but what that means is that it'll now select all ghosts. Yeah. Well, that blows, but it's fine. It's worth it. Oh yeah, no, I didn't turn off the cache. Okay, we're good. So now we should be able to select this ghost. We still can't. Maybe we just remove all of the filters. Just select everything. Buildable type friend. Hold on. Buildable type blueprint. Yeah, that might work. What do we have right now? Oh, wait, hold on. Ho, 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 ho. Maybe this will work. Whose hand do I have to hold to get folder creation in the save window? Unknown. Okay, so that works. But if I like select a transport belt, will it also do that? Oh, that's new in 2.0. Wait, hold on. Did I add that? Hold on. I think I added that. 1 second. I just like brainwave. I think I added that like 2 years ago in 2.0. Selection mode. Sorry, selection tool. Prototype. Entity ghost. Heck, it wasn't me. I swear that was me. Okay. Cool, so now we can actually filter the entity ghosts, which is awesome. You didn't used to be able to do that. Okay, so now we can select a ghost. But as you can see, it doesn't display anything. So let's hack the calc util here. Because like my plan is I'm not going to release a version of this rate calculator that can do ghosts. I'm going to release the rewrite and the ghosts at the same time. But I can at least get this working for my own personal use. Process recipe. Crafter, that's what it's called. Wait, this should just work, shouldn't it? Oh. If type equals entity ghost, then and type equals entity.ghost type. Surely this will work. Oh, it's a Lua entity. Never mind. Hey, Mechagide. I decided that I'm going to try. Okay, well, that was easy. But now you can see that it's not getting the modules. But hey, I don't need to worry about modules yet. I don't have any. Hey, Dark Chaos. Yeah, but now this is gonna get entity.prototype. If we have a ghost boiler, it's gonna crash in it. Yeah. Okay, so basically we need to make a util function. Local function get prototype entity. Get useful prototype. Red Warp Torio devolved into playing full solar system Mactorio pack. Nice. Okay, so now we do entity prototype. And instead we do get useful prototype entity. And that should fix it. And unable to create fluid box prototype for entity ghost from given fluid box prototype pointer. Geez, what is this freaking thing? Okay, 125. Wait, 125? What? Oh, calc util 193, sorry. 193. Okay, fluid box. Oh. Well. What I'm trying to do, Mechagide, is add ghosts to rate calculator. You need to reload the game? No. You only need to do that for data stage modding. How about I just don't select boilers? Rate calculator Halloween edition. True. Well, maybe I will release a version that supports ghosts. The problem with ghosts is like you can't set recipes on ghost furnaces, stuff like that. That's why I wanted to do the reread at the same time. But hey, partial ghost support is better than no ghost support. Okay, so now if we select this, we can actually see what it does without having to build it. Isn't that beautiful? That's incredible. What is this technology? Okay, well, the moral of the story is we finish this later. And for now, I symlink this into my Steam directory. So I can use it. And you create a separate branch for this on Git at least? Yeah, I'll try to, after stream's over, I will try to fix some more problems with it, and then I will post it to Git. Okay, cool. So now, wait, it's not even complaining that there's no power? That's funny. Hold on. The funny part is that this is actually like mirroring the way that it works in the actual game code. Because in like the game code, you'll have like this entity, get useful entity, do thing. And what get useful entity will do is it'll give you the inner ghost entity, or it'll give you just return the entity itself if it's not a ghost. So we're doing the same thing here. We're getting useful prototype and getting useful entity, or getting useful name. There we go. Let's research the K2 shelter. Wait, how do you have the K2 shelter? Did someone make a standalone mod? Well, there's one K2 shelter at the start. Oh yeah, so someone did make a mod. Okay, that's fine. Did they license it under GPL though? Shelter. Shelter K2. Yes, they actually did GPL, which is not the right license, but it's close enough. Oh, it's because I told them the wrong license 3 years ago. Ha! Oops. Oh well. I don't really care. Okay, so something I learned the other day on Reddit is that instead of doing this dumb thing where you like go around a corner twice over here, you just start your bus like this. Just do it. Just like that. Easy. And it's even spaced out for you already, which is nice. We're gonna do that. Okay, so we have these four, which gives us 112 pitch per second. Okay, so what can we do with pitch? We can use it in Coke. I mean, we could just use it in a zillion Coke, because we need more creosote anyway. So just make a bunch of Coke. Easy. Just pitch and steam. Creates Coke, hydrogen, light oil, naphthalene, and anthracene. Okay. Let's just do it. What could go wrong? Oh gosh, why are these so strange? That feels like something that'd collect 10k updates on Reddit. What does? I'll just make a bunch of Coke. Is that what you're talking about? That's funny. Oh gosh, look at my oh geez. That didn't work. No, what does that say? No glyph. That's funny. Rip. I wish I could limit the width of that thing. Like on Linux, the OBS free type thing is super limited. Like all I can do is oh no, it doxed my run folder. Is I can change the outline, drop shadow. Oh, never mind. What? How does that work? I don't know. Yeah, it's super limited. It's annoying. Well, the actual name, it has a visual remake. It's like this. I'll post it in chat. Oops. I like skipped half the song by accident. Firefox, could I please? Thank you. It looks like this. Yeah, so we need 4 of these. Sorry, I need 6 of these. Oh my gosh, this interface is bad. We need 6 of these in order to consume all of the pitch. Okay, that's fine. But maybe we only do 5, because then we can use the excess pitch to create stone bricks, as well as asphalt later. Or we can just use a valve. So we'll just do 6. Ah, I said the funny number. Okay. Steam, light oil. Naphthalene goes on that side. So fortunately for us, we can do something like this. Hold on, I actually need to go back to that previous song because I need to dislike it. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So this way, well, either way, actually. No, this way is good because, yeah, this is the way. Because then both inputs are on the top. Like this.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Moisturizing. I can't see. There we go. Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to design it this way. There we go. Okay, so those are the inputs. And we're just gonna do it like this. I guess we could do it like that. Well, no, because we need a... Oh, well, there's 2 outputs, but... Oh... Okay, so we actually do need to do it this way. Cool. Neat. I love it. So steam will come in on the top like this. Actually, these will both go out one. So that the pitch can come in on the top like that. So now it looks like this. And then if we copy and paste this, it'll go like that, which will work fine. Actually, that works. But will this reach? No, so I do need to do that. Okay, but that's fine. I could do that. So that's our layout for the front. Light oil comes... Wait. Oh, I thought I flipped that. I guess it doesn't matter. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna make it not matter. Those are all of the inputs, and then the outputs, the hydrogen will go here. Oh, it can't. Okay, that's neat. I guess the hydrogen will go on the outside, like this. Can't. Okay, so the anthracene has to be on the inside then. And then the hydrogen will come out here. Cool, so all the inputs are on the back and all the outputs are on the front, which is what I wanted. Cool. Now we set this up here. So that is the heavy oil. This is the steam, and this is the pitch. Means pitch comes down here and just hooks in right there. But we can also use a top-up valve. Or something. Well, we can just say we're going to put a valve here at some point. We'll just put a top-up valve so that I don't forget about it. Okay, cool. And then the steam has to come in on an outside thing like this. Because it also comes in up here. Because that's steam input. And that's tar input. Can they connect to each other directly and pass pitch or hydrogen through? No. They are directional. Arrow would be multiple directions in that case. Like you can see it over here. The arrow would look like this, like on the tailings pond. You get a chemical engineering degree after finishing one run of Pi? I would certainly hope so, but probably not. Which is Sedge. Because that's anthracene. Anthracene comes out there. Naphthalene is new. So we want to output naphthalene here, actually. Almost perfect. Was pitch going to be used anywhere else, actually? We're just going to be using pitch in the coke. And then stone bricks and asphalt will be exported elsewhere. So no, we're not using pitch anymore. That's the only place where pitch is used. So we can just put the naphthalene where the pitch was. Right there. Okay. Steam's hooked up. Light oil is not hooked up yet. Light oil needs to come down here. Freaking nice if I could see. Okay, there we go. So what is this? That is creosote. Okay, so that's what we're outputting. Yeah, sorry, Destroyer. I did see you. I just didn't respond to you before. Thanks for the follow, 40. So I will make asphalt, I guess. Fine. I'll continue the pitch bus. I'm actually going to move this over by one. Oh, but then that's not going to fit anymore. Oh, so close. Okay, so anthracene goes there, and now naphthalene. Oh, that's anthracene anyway. Asphalt is used in one building. And you don't even get it until Pi Science 4. I think you were misleading me, Destroyer. Incorrect backseating once again. Why do I let chat backseat me? I should just play how I want to. This is an interesting song. Is that naphthalene? That's light oil. That is pitch. That is creosote. That is anthracene, and this is middle oil. Oops. Disaster has struck. There we go. Okay, and we wanted this to be like that. But we didn't put those there. Oh, actually, that's not the full picture. Here it is. It's the backseating police. Run! Okay, so once again, this is correctly ratioed. Yeah, okay. So now we have to use... We're going to use anthracene naphthalene completely for creosote. Because we just need all the creosote that we can possibly make. Can I use it for anything else, though? Naphthalene is used in creosote, and that's it. Anthracene is used in gasoline and creosote. Okay. So we can probably do some stuff with some cheeky little valves later. We are essentially just going to turn these into creosote for now. Or do I want to do the middle oil next? I actually think I want to do the middle oil next, because I really should have done that second, like immediately. So now we're going to have... used in tar refining tops. There we go. So now that takes middle oil and steam and outputs light oil, carbolic oil, and naphthalene. Should have done that first. Because that's in tar processing units. Yeah, okay. So I think we are going to do that first. So we're going to actually move this. This is why we're doing this in ghosts. We're going to cut this completely. And we're just going to remove all this. Okay. This is steam. Ah, steam is one further over than everything else. That's annoying. Oh well. Okie doke. So now we get this thing. Oh, I'm gonna save this before I lose it. So how many of these do we need? Oh, we just need one. Cool. Wow, okay. Cool. I don't like all those songs that just are people talking about politics in the background of the song. Like, I just want to listen to music, please. Oh, this has 2 light oil outputs. That's neat. Okay, so naphthalene. Okay, well, there's only going to be one of these for now. But I am designing this to be expandable, so we can do that in the future. So middle oil is only used for this, right? Clarifying tops. You can also make carbolic oil with chitin. Oh, that might actually be nice. Because we have a bunch of chitin sitting over here, right? Just sitting here. Yeah, we have a zillion chitin over here. So if we want to get rid of the chitin, we could turn it into carbolic oil and use that for more creosote. So now we have anthracene, and here we are gonna have the naphthalene. Okay, so that's the continuation of our bus. Yeah, that should work. Okay, cool. Our bus is getting quite large. So now we get this guy, and we throw him in over here. What was that top one? That's light oil. That checks out. We could probably just shove it here, actually. Well, first let's clean this up a little. This no longer needs to be here. Neither does that. That does, though. Clean up. Okay, there we go. We're gonna reduce this down to its single tileable. Yeah. And get rid of this. Okay, so that is light oil. So we can probably just do that. And what happens if we do that and then we tile this as well? Okay, that's not going to fit. So actually, we do need to have a gap, which is unfortunate. But it is reality. What is this? That's anthracene. No, that's naphthalene. We don't need that anymore. Oh, wait, that's the wrong blueprint. Oh my gosh. There we go. And that is pitch. Pitch is this one. No, pitch is that one. Okay. And then steam. Okay. And then anthracene. So it'd be a lot easier if I had the pipe visualizer. Unfortunately, making the pipe visualizer work with ghosts is not going to happen. Oh, hey, rubber's done. That is a naphthalene, right? Yeah. Okay, and then the last one we have is hydrogen. What can we use hydrogen for? Used in water and gasoline. Okay. Well, I say for now we just void. The hydrogen. Call it a day. Okay, so that should be ratioed now. Yes. Okay, what's next? We gotta turn the anthracene and the naphthalene into creosote. And then the light oil, what are we doing with the light oil? Where does this light oil go? We're doing something with it. Oh, that's the production. Where is it going? Light oil goes up here and is used. Oh, it's produced by this. What's consuming light oil? Production. Oh, consumption. Oh, aromatics. Okay, yeah. Oh, but we're also just voiding it. I see. And we're just voiding all of the gasoline? What are we doing that for? We could have been using that. Heck. Gasoline's really good. I've been saying this. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. 900 kilojoules times 50, and then you get half as much. It's not as efficient as light oil. I guess that makes sense, kind of. Like, you're never gonna gain energy. Rygar complaining about not enough fuel for glasswork. So that was like 5 streams ago. Now we actually have an overabundance of tar and coal gas, so we're like it's not even a problem. What does aromatics take? It's just light oil? Okay. Excuse you, Refractory PD, get out of here. Also a byproduct of... Wait, no, that's 50 light oil... never mind. 50 aromatics. That actually is a net gain, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we can only make it from light oil or from tar directly, but then we get a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, the next thing... Oh, I just tried to turn on my exoskeleton. That doesn't exist. How you doing? Oh, we're doing great. I think I can cover this in limestone now. Anyway, light oil is being consumed and voided, so that's taken care of. That's taken care of. So then we need to coke is an output. Hydrogen's taken care of. Carbolic oil we can turn into creosote. Okay, so the carbolic oil, naphthalene, and anthracene all turn into creosote, and then creosote is the ultimate output of this whole thing. So now we just need to do that. How's recipe book better than Factoriopedia? It allows you to filter. And it also allows me to change the search pane to only show materials instead of materials and recipes. It makes it so that there's only one thing for each thing, and if you want to see recipes, you just click on the thing. It makes it a lot easier to use with Pi. Like, if Factoriopedia had show unresearched, I might not have even made a recipe book. But the fact that Factoriopedia doesn't have any way to sort it, like, I don't know what I can, like, I click on aromatics, wherever it is. And, like, look at all these aromatics recipes, for one. Like, which one is the correct one to click on? And then, which one of these can I actually use? I have to, like, go click, 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 click. Oh, hey, there's one I can use. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to continue making recipe book, but unfortunately Factoriopedia just doesn't cut it when it gets to mod packs this large. Okay, so now we just take the anthracene. Okay, we do 4 of those. Possible that some of these things will be added to vanilla. I have gotten some people with power to see the light on. Oh, that mod. That was Borky. To see the light on filtering, so it might happen later, but not until 2.1. Oops, that is completely wrong. Yeah, pipetting any icons, I do want to be able to do that. I can just press Q on these. I also want to be able to prototype explorer these. The fact that I can't is annoying. What is this? That is, oh my gosh, this is just wrong in every way. Okay. We might just need to start building these because I need to know what fluid is in which pipe. Anthracene is this one. Okay. Okay, anthracene is there. That'll be all consumed, and then it'll output creosote, which we can simply put out over here. Only there was an item that you could place down to show an icon. If only I had that icon. Circuit network is still a ways away. I could use tags, but like, whatever. Excuse you. Okay. So that should consume all of that. Doke. It's interesting because I usually try to use rate calculator so that I have a net positive of everything. But this time I'm actually doing a deficit because I want all 4 of these tar processing units to be working 100% of the time. You could smuggle a display panel ghost though. Oh, that's true. Whatever. It's not that bad. Okay, so that's that. Anthracene is taken care of. Yoink. Pitch is taken care of. Middle oil is taken care of. So now we just have carbolic oil and and naphthalene. Naphthalene just creates creosote. Easy. It's even in a tar processing unit, so we can just do it like this. Okay, but how much do we need? 2. I might actually just do both of these right here. This carbolic oil creates creosote. Well, actually, what else can I use this for? Organic solvent later, but just creosote right now. This is also in here. Okay. So what I can do is I can just... I only need one of those. I can just run 2 pipes down here. And then whenever I need to switch which one it is, it's super easy. Super expandable. Nice. Okay. So that should be the whole oil setup then. Because we are consuming everything. And producing creosote. Cool. So now we're going to produce 114 creosote per second. Which will be nice. Now we just need to hook it all up. So the creosote goes out here. That's the only pipe that doesn't have anything on it. Now I'm afraid I'll have too much creosote. Then the naphthalene, which is here. Right? No, that's carbolic oil. Where's the naphthalene? Here it is. Anthracene. Naphthalene, where are you? Ah, you're here. Okay, and then this is carbolic oil, which is this one. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, that should be all hooked up now. If my calculations are correct, should work. It's not too bad. All right, let's build it. First, I am going to save after I make sure I didn't use a console command. Yep. And then I am also going to blueprint this whole thing. And then build it. See, isn't it so much nicer when you just do a little bit of planning? Also, when you can use rate calculator on ghosts, I was pretty hype, not gonna lie. And it only took 2 seconds to make it work without any beacons or anything. The hard part is beacons. Because I have to like redo all of the module math myself now. Instead of just being able to use the game's output for that. I did forget about the Coke. Did I mark it off? Yeah, I marked it off. Why did I do that? I can use rate calculator on ghosts now? I can use rate calculator on ghosts. You can't because it's not ready yet. It doesn't support modules or beacons or anything else yet. And it also crashes when you use it on a boiler. I just did it in like 10 minutes during this stream. You can go watch the VOD later if you want. It only works in this very specific use case. Okay, well, how much do you put out? You put out 2 Coke per second. I'm just gonna belt right here. That's super duper easy peasy. All right, I have fixed the coke output. I also haven't added any power poles, but that was intentional. I'm gonna do that later. What is that weapon? It's called Blueprint Shotgun. Okay, I need 6 of these destructive distillation columns. Where is it? That one. I just need more iron. Yeah, Blueprint Shotgun is pretty nice. Oh gosh, I actually need more pipes. Go back. We're gonna upgrade them to constructive distillation columns? Maybe. How about you go find me one first, and then we'll talk. Gosh, I need to change the limit on this chest. 10 is not enough. I need like 50. Oh, that's weird. It like placed it down, but it didn't build it. Does limiting chests improve UPS for mega bases? Not for extraction, no, because inserters can still take out of the red part. They just can't put into it. So they still have to scan the entire container back to front, which directly means that it's an O of N search, depending on how large the container is for every inserter. So yeah, larger containers makes UPS worse. Cool. Wow, that's like the first time I've ever been able to make a pie building without crafting any intermediates, because I had them all made already. That's cool. I made the wrong building. Dang it, now I have 4 extra destructive distillation columns. Okay. I was so happy for a second. Heck. Well, now I gotta make a bunch more of these steel plates. I'm sure I'll need destructive distillation columns at some point, right? That is a lot more than I wanted. Yep. There we go. 4 tar processing units, right? Yes. Product. Oh, speaking of power, I want to craft medium electric poles. Because now I can make them. Freaking finally, after 50 hours, I can finally make medium poles. It's glorious. Actually, these aren't really that backed. These aren't really struggling for creosote that much. I think I'm gonna end up... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have 6 times as much creosote as I need after this. This is way overkill. That's fine. I'll find a way to use it. Medium electric poles. Precisely. What is this? What is this? This one is middle oil. Yeah, that's fine. Wooden chests and wooden poles as God intended. Well, God is wrong. Hey, a whole stack of them. Easy. And I'm actually limited on the aluminium, not the chromium. Where's the chromium? Oh, I still have 51 chromium. Jeez. Well, let's get these onto our hotbar real quick. And get going. Oh, they're still not long enough. I guess I may as well use small poles for this one. Frick, man. That's sad. Probably won't even end up using that many medium poles on this build. Okay, can I use them here? Yes. Okay, so this is where they're being useful. Raised by speedrunners, they don't use anything except wooden poles and large poles. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. We need some lighting over here. It's really depressing. Give me lights. Oh, that still doesn't work. Cool. Okay, now I just need to cover it all in limestone tiles, which we will have an abundance of as soon as I'm done with this. Okay, so we have a coke output that we need to take care of. We're probably going to run out of tar real quick, and probably steam as well. This is gonna completely wreck a lot of our supplies. Should be fun. Okay, steam is hooked up. And where is tar? Tar's not even over here. Fantastic. Actually, we can pull it. Never mind. Can't do that. It'll have to go here. There we go. Now if I can just get it into this pipe, then we're good. How do I get it into this pipe? Oh. There we go. All right, now the tar is gonna go bye-bye. Yep, we're consuming. Consume, consume. That's working. Okay. All this just came to life. Nice. The Madingo. That's okay. All right. Looks like that worked. Easy as that. Now we just need to get the creosote out of here. That's easy enough. Just hook it up. Not easy enough. Oh, heck. Who designed this? It's too long. I think this can actually supplant most of our coke production now. How much coke are we making? Quite a lot. Also, our hydrogen is not hooked up. What? Oh. There we go. This creates 12 coke per second. That's almost that's like all of our coke needs, actually. We can probably just get rid of this. And get rid of these. But these also produce tar. Oh, we need those though. Because that's what produces our tar. Get blamed chat for not backseating. So we do need to continue to use these because we need them to make tar. Or maybe we look into sulfur. There's just one kerogen and one sulfur, you get 50 whole tar. No, that takes tar. So it's 500 tar. I would need a spreadsheet to do that, but yeah, I think that's a net deficit. Yeah, almost 100%. Because you get 2 sulfur for 100 acid gas, so that will be 100 tar for 100. Hold on, 30 times acid gas. Okay, yeah, that's nowhere near a yeah, okay, no, that's not gonna work. We can turn coal gas into tar, though. Like, that's how we're producing syngas up here, right? Yeah. Like, we have an output, we have a backup of syngas. So, yeah, the moral of the story is we don't supplant the other things. We keep them running. We don't get rid of them unless we need to. But we're already backed up on coke, which is kind of worrying. Like, the whole purpose of this is to make coke, and then it also makes coal gas and tar. And we just determined that the best way to make tar is from that process. Can we get coal gas from something else? We can get coal gas from tar, sorry. No. Well, let's look at the tech tree, tar. No. Holy moly, that's a lot of ingredients. This tar process is annoying. All right, we can also just make coke straight from raw coal. So in this case, coke is actually more of a byproduct than anything else. We're just using it to consume the light oil. That's it. So is there anything else we can use the light oil? Aromatics. Oh my freaking gosh. We didn't need to do this whole coke setup. In fact, you guys tried to tell me that earlier and I just ignored you. Switching boilers to coke actually would work. I can probably produce more steam than I consume with this, because this is all just for steam now. And we are consuming vast amounts of raw coal. Being able to change that over to coke would significantly decrease the amount of ash. I mean, even if we need it later, we could use it right now. What are we using this for? We're getting more aromatics out of this. You know, I think we didn't even need this yet. I think we just spent all that time making something we didn't actually need. Because these have enough creosote to get by. Actually, never mind. They are running like half the time. The whole point of this was to make limestone tiles faster. Yeah, these are already backed up on coke. Okay, well, what can we use coke in? We could use it to make better ceramics. We could also turn it into coal gas. We make CO2. We don't need that though, do we? Do we have enough CO2? Yeah, we're fine. We do use it to make steel. And we did want to increase our steel production, so we could do that. Calcium carbide. Oh, is it free CO2 from the... Oh, yeah, it is. I keep thinking it's methane. Right, raccoon, that's probably true. Let me check. Yeah, it was used as sandcasting, so doing this was good. I just need to figure out a way to avoid all this coke. Because we have too much coke now. I think we also need to change some of these to aromatics, because we don't need this much coke. We did a silly Billy thingamaroo. Okay, well, in any case, I need to take a quick break, so I will be back momentarily. Already 9%? Jeez Louise. This rate, I'll be done in 500 hours. 600. But it's probably gonna slow down quite a bit once we get once we get further up the tech tree. Okay, so yeah, Coke. Can we use, are there any upcoming things? No. Could use it to make gunpowder. Use it to make lime. Why would you do that when you can just make it for free? Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh yeah, you always use coke to make lime. I'm an idiot. Lime. Have one lime. Uno. Well, the estimate is the percentage of the tech tree that's done. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything because the amount of technologies doesn't equate to the scale progression of the game. We could just void all the coke. That's cursed. Gosh, I just didn't think about this at all. I mean, we can use it in some things, but like we don't need more coke right now. So I'll just go burn it. As the game goes on, the we could just void all the coke joke will be repeated more and more often. Just throw it all away. Not worth anything. Well, what am I doing that I'm not consuming any coke? Because that's completely backed up. Oh, well, this can be a splitter. We're spoiled. We have splitters now. Don't need none of these inserters anymore. But this is just going into... That's just... Okay. Why am I using coke to feed this? That's funny. Why is coke here? Okay, it's also being used in landfill. Oh, it's also using the... What? Why? I have wood right here. Is that the only thing that that's being used for? That would be pretty funny. The only things I'm using coke for on this bus is as fuel. That's really funny. Okay. Wait until he sees he's using gravel instead of stone for no reason to make salt water. Isn't it more efficient that way? Well, it's 15 gravel for 50, or 10 stone for 50. Okay, and what's the gravel recipe? 4 to 3. What? Why is it that? This has only been running for like 40 hours at this point. Well, let's go fix that. That's the only thing we're using gravel for, I think. That's the only thing. Is landfill. Oh, no, we need it for the landfill, actually. But it's only for the landfill and the saline water. That's all. That's the only reason why gravel is a thing. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? It's all your fault, chat. Alright, cool. What else is gravel used for? We're also going to remove the coke because that's just stupid. Well, I'll keep the belt. But we're gonna not feed it any more coke, thank you. Like, we might just take coke off of this bus because this bus is only going to be used for the simple circuits. This is the least efficient space-wise simple circuit setup you've ever seen in your life. Wood. Got wood? Oh, no, it does have a use. Okay, we're using it in ceramics. It's just because... Oh, hello. These inserters are hiding, so you can't see them. Oh, that's so annoying. There we go. Okay, so this one actually does have a reason to use it, but we also need to just void the ash. I'll just throw it in a chest, why not? By the time this chest fills up, we will have dismantled this, I think. Is this a Minecraft remix? This is a Minecraft remix, that's funny. Okay, cool. Okay, so how can we consume more coke? Well, first off, I think we can probably remove all of this now. Because we've replaced everything here except for... Well, this is just making more aromatics. We've replaced everything here except for the aromatics. So I think the rest of this can just be dismantled because this is really in the way. And we replaced it with the stuff that's over here. After we do that, still, what do we do with all this coke? What is it used in? Where's my coke belt? Coke. Thank you. Okay, so it's used in the bus. That's only used for ceramics. Then it goes over here, and then it goes up. Used in steel. Used in CO2, which doesn't need to be. It's used to make more coal gas. And that's all. That's all it's used for. It's basically being voided for nothing. Because we're voiding coal gas. We're just consuming coke for no reason to make coal gas. Get out of here. And we're also consuming it to make CO2 for no reason. So we can replace this with a moon drop. Yeah, we don't even, like... What am I missing? There's another split up here somewhere. Oh, here it is. We're also using it to make calcium carbide, which is used in acetylene. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, we will just leave this here until we figure out what to do with it, because I can't figure it out. Too hard. It's too hard. Okay, in the meantime, we can start working towards rubber. There's 2 hours of our stream for nothing. Okay, rubber is carbon black, latex, and polybutadiene. Butadiene. Okay, this takes aromatics, so actually we do need more aromatics. And even more steam. And we need more latex as well, which means we need more formic. Oh boy. Carbon black is anthracene in vacuum. At least 10 minutes of that 2 hours was mod dev, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. Yeah, I'm sure I will Jigsaw. It's just like, I built it with the coke output, and I just don't know what to do with this coke. So like, the whole thing is backed up because of coke. I do need to make some of this into aromatics though. We could do that right now. But I kind of don't want to. Let's take a break from that. How are we doing on limestone? We got some limestone. Thank you. Okay. We are going to make some stuff. We can use this space because we're not going to expand this at all. Like, this is making simple circuits at a good clip. So, until we need to use simple circuits in something that we need to automate, then we're going to keep this as it is. Still no tile machine gun upgrade, right? Code Green is slacking. What am I doing? What are we doing next? Oh my gosh, I'm getting analysis paralysis. I've been playing too much Pi recently. Polybutadiene. Okay, so let's focus on this first, because this is just anthracene in vacuum, which means that we can just add it to our existing setup down here. Oh, but that means we're gonna have the latex slabs are up here. And the tar processing's down. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Well, while we think, let's just fill this all in with limestone. It'll make me happy. Oh gosh, that's most of our limestone already. Heck. There it goes. Can you tell that I'm procrastinating? I don't know why, but that coke just threw me for a complete loop. Okay, don't get sidetracked. Carbon black is anthracene and vacuum, so anthracene is just here. But anthracene is also backed up by coke, so we really do need to figure out this coke. Okay, I might ask chat for help because you're telling me not to burn it, but I don't see any other way right now because we're just not using enough coke. So chat, what should I do with this coke? Please give me advice. Music is auto-generated by YouTube Music. Burning coke is okay? Okay. I thought of that as well, but then I was told no. Burn it for steam. Acetylene 10 coke per second is 100 acetylene per second. Yeah, but we're not using that much acetylene. We're already making 100 acetylene per second. But wait, that doesn't have coke. Oh no, it doesn't need coke. This already has coke. The 10 coke per second, how much is this making? This is making 12 per second. You also use it instead of regular fuel, or use a very ineffective recipe to turn into petrochems. Yeah, I was doing that over here, and then I disabled it because like we already had an abundance of coke oven gas, or coal gas. So we already still have enough, even though I turned off this recipe. Okay, well I guess, do we want to route a belt all the way up here? I think we do, because we want to back it up with raw coal in case we run out. That's also annoying because now we have to bring it all the way up. On the other hand, if we remove all the coal, all of the tar processing, then that'll make it a lot easier. If we just remove all of these, okay, remove all this, remove that, remove all of this, this place will become significantly more open. We can expand steel into this area. And then this will generate our tar that we'll use for this. How much tar does this generate by itself? That is 140 per second, and this consumes... Yeah, we said we have plenty of tar. So yeah, we can do that. Let's do it. Okay, so first step into doing that is we need to replace aromatics, because that's the one thing that our old setup did that our new setup does not. So let's do that first. Well, actually, let's just start dismantling this right now because I need the stuff. But first, as always, back up. Okay, I'm just going to do two. Oh, actually, hold on. This is being used to create more stuff. I am voiding everything else. Yeah. Okay, so the aromatics just takes light oil. Oh. Well, that blows. And it also produces gasoline, which I have been told is a good fuel. Oh yeah, light oil is just a product that we're making right now. Yeah, we're not even consuming it yet. So if we can support two of these. Okay, cool. It's not mutually exclusive. We need both of these. Feel like a dingo. I am a bit of a dingo. A dingo is a silly thing. It's what my cousin calls his dog. He calls his dog a dingo. Because she is a dingo. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, no, I already did that. This is why I should be building with ghosts. I don't have robots yet, so this takes a while. Okay, so that is aromatics, that's gas. This can go over here, and that does reach, good. Okay. So now we have light oil in, check. Okay, now it's fixed. Light oil in, check. Yep, aromatics out, gas out, gas out. Okay, cool. Medium pull time, baby. A dingo is a form of Australian wildlife that resembles a dog. A dingus is a fool, silly little guy. The house rule says they're interchangeable. Nice. Yeah, see, I will sometimes use dingus, but ever since my cousin said dingo that one time, I always say dingo. Okay, we're out of creosote. Good to know. It's just a matter of hooking it up. I would like to reserve this column. This column is the walkway. Yeah. 4 tiles of walkway. So we can't put anything in there. Where does this go out again? Oh, I can make it go out on the top. Easy. Hayak. Oh, that's not being used. Alright, creosote is fixed. Coke is not fixed. Coke still needs to come up here. Aromatics also needs to be exported. To go up. Okay. Now I think we just nuke all of this stuff. Goodbye. We're gonna break some things, because I think there's some load-bearing... There's a load-bearing steel pipe going through here. But everything else should be good, I think. Yeah. I guess technically the creosote is load-bearing as well. Where does that go? Oh, creosote actually goes down here. Okay, so we have a load-bearing creosote pipe as well. So we have load-bearing creosote and load-bearing steam. Everything else can go. Get out of here. Oh, this feels so good. This setup was so bad, and it was so in the way. It's gonna feel even better once we tear down the original coke or coal processing. Oh gosh. Whee! I love Looper Shotgun, dude. Okay, so we need to find something to do with all this rich clay as well. I could pick this all up faster by just pressing F, but this is more fun. What is the pink stuff? It's rich clay. Oh, is this a load-bearing tar pipe? Yes. Oh, and load-bearing light oil. Light oil go anywhere else? No, that's creosote. Okay, all of this can go now. We have to be pretty careful, though. Eat the rich, Clay. Careful there. It's almost political. Okay, so this pitch just goes over here. It didn't go anywhere else. So this can be removed now. This just goes into the Gigantor tailings pond that we probably should hook up to this pitch output as well. Well, no, this is a net deficit though. We're going to be consuming most of this coke, hopefully. And then I can finally switch the glass to something else. Or no, I'll continue to use tar for glass, just in case, because we already have that set up and it works. Oh, this has been such a wart on our base. Oh, even the rock is gonna have a much easier time. Look at him go. He's just going. Easy. Okay, so this is the aromatics pipe. This is a tar pipe. Okay, so all of this is also going to be destroyed. Because we've replaced it with this one up here, which is much less in the way. Then we can actually get rid of this, and we can move this, and we can move these, and we can finally have more room for our main science area. Hype. Hoggers. Incredible. I don't sound very excited, but I am. This is just how I sound, okay? Okay, so that creosote does have to be put down here somewhere. So we need to add it to the horizontal fluid bus. Okay, what is this? That's useless. Okay, this is all gonna go as well. That is powering this. Frick? Screw you! Sorry, I just had to flip off this guy who was revving his engine very obnoxiously right outside my window. That was so loud! I hate people like that. Revving your engine loud is not going to make your dick any bigger. I'm sorry. You know what? I think we're just going to tear this out right now because... yeah. Like we can relocate the tar line to over here somewhere, get it sort of out of the way, bring it over here and down. Yeah, that's good. Where did the creosote? There it is. Okay, so methinks we get rid of this bus line, because the only thing we're using it for is this, and we can just bring that directly over from here. So we go over, down, and over. And that gets rid of all of this spaghetti. Feels kind of bad. It feels kind of sad. We're getting rid of our Coke spaghetti. This spaghetti has existed for so long. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. Okay. And now these will continue to gasp on what remaining tar there is. These are going to need to be taken down as well. What am I using this steam for? Is this being used at all? Yes. It's used in clay. Okay. But to be honest, we could probably just create... Yeah, this only needs 75 per second, and boilers only take... Or boilers produce... Oh, never mind, that takes 10 boilers. Wait, what? Hold on. So just these three take 75 per second. And that's taking half of our boilers? Taking that many boilers? That's a little crazy. Huh. The boilers need to stay there because they need to get a backup of raw coal in case we run out of coke to burn. Oh, the burning coke is also going to significantly reduce our ash output, which might be a problem. We're going to need to redesign the ash output belts to bring more ash down. Also, we're not consuming any steam anymore. So, yeah. Well, we're not consuming any steam anymore because I had unhooked the steam pipe. Doy. Oh, wait, this isn't consuming any steam. What else consumes steam? Where's the steam pipe? Down here. Steam pipe goes down, goes over. Okay, it goes down, back over, over, down. Okay, and then it gets cut off. So steam did go over here, and I'm pretty sure there's steam over here as well. Yeah. And this is slowly being consumed. And tar processing consumes steam. Like, oh, you just, yeah, it's that one. Okay, so we will consume steam. We'll produce steam that we then consume to make more coke. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's not lose track of what we're doing. This is the steam pipe. Okay, steam pipe. This CO2 pipe goes over here. Oh, I keep getting jump scared by this guy. He keeps freaking me out. Keep thinking he's a biter. Poor guy. Okay, so this comes down here, but this needs to be routed up through the coal patch. Because this, none of this needs to exist anymore. We don't need the CO2. We don't need this coal gas. And where's this going? That's the bus. Okay, so we can get rid of this now. So much coke. Making so many drugs. I need to make my mod that makes this taller. Okay, so that might end up coming back because that might be where we put in the coke. Okay, but first let's rehook up the aromatics. Aromatics comes up here. All right, I built this too close to the path because I'm a dingo. So we actually need to flip which side of the path our bus is on and put it over here. And where does the aromatics come out? Aromatics is pink. Where's the other pink? It goes here. Okay. So that goes all the way up there. So if I just hook it into that thing, then it'll be good. So hook it in here. And I love your streams. It's a shame you don't want to be a full-time content creator. Yeah, I don't want my income to be beholden to the whims of an algorithm and or people that are watching me. I like being a software developer. I want to continue doing that. Also, I would need to get 10 times as many viewers as this to make an actual living wage on content creation. Like, I have 60 viewers. Like, this is way more viewers than like 95% of Twitch streamers get. And I'm very grateful for everyone who subs and donates and things, but the amount of money I get from 60 average viewers is not nearly enough to live on. Like right now I have 39 subscribers and most of those are from Jigsaw, I think. Jigsaw, is it you who gave 10 gifted that one time? You're gonna be responsible for like 25% of my whole Twitch income this month. Okay, you gave 5? Okay. Giving you more credit than you deserve, apparently. Just kidding. We love you. We love Jigsaw around here. Even if he gives me incorrect advice sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what you are. What are you? Oh, this is backwards. Any modded playthroughs planned? Oh, Planet playthroughs planned. No, I'm just basically going to be doing Pi for the next 2 years straight. I don't want to do anything else simultaneously with Pi because I don't think I have the mental energy. But I do want to play other games on my stream as well. Like, as soon as I finish Final Fantasy VII, I'm going to play Persona 3. And I'm going to stream that because my brother wants to watch me play it. And because I want to stream it. I actually have my new apartment set up such that I can stream off of my TV and still read chat on my monitor and still interact with OBS and stuff. It's going to be really cool. Okay, that is the light. That's creosote. Persona 3 reload? Yes. Okay, and that was Steam. Steam? I think we also want to move Steam over here. This bus is getting a little large. Where was Steam used up here again? That's not. Guess we'll just have to do it next to aromatics and call it good. Seems good. Oh, what have I done? Oh no. Womp womp. So like the nice thing about the fluid extents is it does force you to do directionality stuff. So like I can't just produce steam over here and have it be usable somewhere else as well. Like I do have to like plan a little bit. That is the one redeeming quality of extents. It does force you to have overall directionality in your systems. Okay, enough procrastinating. Time for this to go. Goodbye. Persona 3 on PSP many years ago. Unfortunately, the Reload Edition inherited 3D overworld from the PS2 version and not 2D from P3P. I think that's fine. I've never played the original, so I won't know the difference. My cousin would say that P3R is worse because you can actually control your party members. Whereas apparently in the original P3 you couldn't do that. And then when you ran out of SP, they would just go home. Don't know if that's still true. Oh, we are using gravel. Where are we using gravel? Oh, we're using it for concrete. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we are full on coke. What is this? That is nothing. Useless. Redundant. Unused. Legacy. The worst. Have you tried smaller pipeline sizes? Does it result in any interesting dilemmas for the player? I have not tried it, no. I don't really want to. Oh, right, we have to fix Steam because Steam goes on the bus. Oh, excuse me. Steam goes on the bus. Le bus. We do have a little bit of an organization going on here, so let's continue with this. Oh, except it immediately goes back over again. So like, why? I could make it go that way. I don't know. I don't really know what my plan is for this area yet, but I just want to clean it up. Because look at all these belts that we don't need to wrap around anymore. Okay, this needs coke. What? Oh. And this is used in CO2, which we don't need to anymore. And then this is for this guy, which also isn't needed anymore. And we can get rid of this oxygen furnace, this iron oxide furnace. Although actually that was the only iron oxide furnace in our whole base, so we do need to replace that. This all goes. Get out of here. Stop. Cease. Cease your functioning. Cease to be a thing. Okay, this can go away. Place with the moon drop. Oh wow, I had a very old to-do for that as well. Where do you go? You go up there. I can just put a moon drop up here. I don't even need any infrastructure for it. And just plop it down. It's on top of this chromium. So let's not do it right there. Let's do it right here. Just free CO2. No effort. Done. Oh, that produces CO2. Oh. It doesn't consume CO2. It produces it. Well, you know what that means. Pollution, baby. There's literally no reason to do that because we can just print it for free. I mean, I guess it takes power, but doesn't even need water. It just takes limestone and coke. Okay, so where is this coke line coming in? It goes in there and it comes in down here. Oh, so that coke line's actually working. It's just, why is this? It's backed up on tar. Okay, that makes sense. We unhooked the tar line and haven't fixed it yet. That next. Add another one to this de facto sideways bus that we're making here now. Then bring it down. I said bring it down. Yep. Oh, I said bring it down. There we go. It's not lined up. It's literally unplayable. There we go. Now we can remove this. Easy. Yep, that is useless now. Okay. That is an orphaned pipe. What are you? What are you? You're creosote. All right, and we still need to reattach creosote. Okay. Okay, so we should be consuming tar again. Oh, we're backed up on pitch because we're backed up on coke, of course. That makes sense. That's the whole problem we're solving right now. Is we're gonna bring the coke all the way over here and burn it. Okay, this can go away. We have available raw coal if we ever need it. Okay. We've ripped out all of that. This guy is still being used to power these. I think we can switch these to kerosene without much problem. Okay, so we still need specifically coal gas to get that stuff. But coal gas is up here. So we can route this through. Oh, it's already routed. Never mind. We're good. This is useless. Oh, we're cleaning up so much trash right now. This feels so good. Is this space age plus pi? No, space age pi does not exist. This is just pi. Just pi. Just a little pi. Cheeky little pi. Will it exist though? I don't know. That is something to ask the Pi devs, not me. This is gonna look we could just do this instead. This will be much cleaner. There we go. cool. Now we have room to expand steel production, which I've been wanting to do for like 10 hours. Oh, this still isn't connected, is it? Nope. That's easy enough, though. No, it's not. Spooky. That was steam before, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so anything here that requires CO2, we will just produce with moondrops. Like, these require CO2, but we need to produce CO2 still. Okay, and what was this for? This is creosote. We can probably move that down a little. Yeah, let's move it to the bottom. Right there. So that we take up less space up here. Oh, what is this light oil doing? Oh, this light oil is useless. Cool. But we still need to hook the light oil from here into there. There we go. Now we're making kerosene again. Repump doesn't use energy. It's just a valve. The valves split segments, so like it allows you to basically just get rid of the segment puzzle entirely. Which I've been kind of tempted to just disable it in Pi, because like why does it even need to exist when you have valves? Okay, we can get rid of this tailings pond now, too. We completely dried up on creosote. Which in this case is a good thing. Strange. That's a load-bearing power pole? No, it isn't. Nice. Actually, I think it still is. It's load-bearing for this part. Will Valve Prototype be a 2.1 feature, or will add them earlier? Probably earlier if I can manage it. Why you got no kerosene? Oh. Where's all this where's all this tar? Here it is. There we go. Use that kerosene. Thank you. Well, I severed the connection. Everything on this side appears to work. Everything on this side appears to work, so we're good. Cool. Now we have all this. Look at all this room for activities we suddenly have. Okay, why is this still not producing anything? It's backed up on tar. Why is it backed up on tar? Tar is connected. It's just backed up on tar because of pitch, and it's backed up on pitch because of coke. Okay, time to solve the coke problem. We will take this belt, and we will spaghettiify our way over here somehow. I will start from this side. Oops. Oh, okay. We broke something. What is producing power over here? Oh, it's this guy. I think. I don't know, there's a few more steam engines on here. I don't know. But we do need to fix this. Can we do this with medium pulse? We can. That is poggers. There we go. Okay, so this should be a deficit of CO2. Oh, actually, that is a coke belt. But it doesn't go anywhere anymore. Useless. Okay, so I think we will just feed the steel coke off of the tar processing plant. And then we will go up. This is a bad design. Why oh, you're backed up on coal gas, eh? You're not consuming enough coal gas. Oh yeah, I can consume more coal gas. Watch this. Yoink. Okay, now we're backed up on tar again. We just print too much. Oh, what? Light oil? Use you? Not enough light oil consumption, eh? Aromatics is not hooked. Oh, gasoline. Oh, it's so slow. Also, this is broken. We haven't been producing limestone tiles. This is a disaster. Oh wait, I don't get it. This is 120 megawatts. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. There we go. That was dumb. What is this stone from? Oh, it's from all the way up here. Jeez Louise. I should have just been voiding that. This is a really long belt. There's so much pitch. Right, we never fixed the aromatics. Okay, so for now we will continue to void the gasoline because I don't have a use for it yet. But I will add it to do, say, find a use for gas. Alright, cool. So now we're making aromatics again, which should unblock the coke, which should unblock the oil processing, which should unblock the tar. Should. Yeah, it did. It's just taking a while to catch up. Because we're backed up on pitch again. These are still full of light oil? We're just not consuming enough light oil? I thought I ratioed this. Yeah, we have a deficit of light oil by quite a large margin, actually. What gives? I don't get it. We're producing 36 per second and we're consuming 50 per second. Maybe it just takes a while for it to catch up. This definitely looks like it is keeping up on its own. 20 every 5 seconds. Because you don't have limestone tiles under the building? Shut up! This is really bizarre. Yeah, this is just straight up backing up. Or wait, maybe it's just taking a while. No? Yeah, that's weird. Is rate calculator wrong? Because it's 50 light oil every 2 seconds. No, that is 50 per second. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe, oh wait, maybe there's another input somewhere. Because this light oil goes... I wish I could highlight an individual pipe network. That would be pretty neat. This light oil actually only goes up here. So does it slow? No, they're not. We're good. That is just so weird. What? I don't get it. That's really strange. Because this is just getting consumed up here. Oh no, these are producing light. Oh. I thought these were consuming light oil. These are producing it. I see. Yeah, we need to double this. Get rid of all that sweet, sweet light oil. And or we just void it. I think and is good in this case. There we go. I think or is the answer here. There we go. What? Wait, this is an over that. Huh? Hmm? 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Oh, that's so annoying! Ah! Why? Ah! Why do you have to make your sprites like this? There we go. Okay, let's remove this. See if we can't make this work. Okay, no, it is producing way more than it's consuming. Especially since we just backed up in aromatics. Okay, yeah. No, we need the overflow valve. Overflow, please. Thank you. We're probably going to need an overflow valve for creosote as well, because we're going to suddenly have like a zillion creosote. I guess we could always double limestone tile production. Why not? We have room. Just scooch this over a little bit, and then we have room. Okay, so this should be working now. Yes, this is working. Okay, we're getting coke, which is good. Not enough coke, though. I think our idea here was incorrect. So we just need to do this. And then bring that down. Bring this down. Like that. Okay, so now that's all being fed from up there. And instead of bringing the coke over down here, we bring the coke over from up top. So much coke. So we have this little bus here. We could bring, yeah, just bring it up here. Not like that. And then bring it over. And then we're done. Well, not quite. Because I would like to... this all goes on one side of the belt? Yeah, it does. But I would like to change this so that it... wish I could see. Oh, this is only a half belt going down this whole thing. Okay, so this iron oxide stuff needs to change. We're going to just burn it. Get rid of it. Because I don't want to be bothered setting up all of this infrastructure again. As a rule of thumb, my factory findered any big build I've built by hand for ghost entities. Oh, I see. Well, I used blueprint shotgun, so I was like, should be fine. It was not. Okay, so now we will get all of these things, but all of the iron oxides will immediately get filtered out. And we will take care of those in a second. After the iron oxides are filtered out, we do this. We do input priority left and output priority left. And then this belt now goes to our boilers. Because yeah, the boilers are consuming again, which is good. Now we can bring this down and over. And we're done. Easy. Only took an hour. Actually, I think I want to do this slightly more smart as well. So let's put this over here. And then this will continue to be an underground. We can do this up here. Iron oxides go up that way. And then this becomes the... Oh, the wrong side. Yeah, we're just gonna put them both on the same side right here. It'll be fine. There we go. No, that goes down. This goes up. There we go. Oh, we are backed up on tar again, even though we're voiding all of this coke. What happened? We don't have enough pitch? Because we're backed up on... Oh, we backed up on creosote because we're not consuming enough of it. Whoops. We're now producing too much creosote, Captain. Wow, there was a lot in there. Okay, now we're running. Awkward. Why is there... Why? What? Where are those coming from? Oh, they're coming from there. Oh, okay. This is not happening anymore. Oh. Super force build, please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. But why is that facing up? Oh, there we go. Really wish I could frickin' see. You're pretty heckin' nice right now. Okay, we still got an oxide there. But is it fixed now? Should be. Yeah, we're good. Gosh, why are we suddenly, like, completely starved of coal? That's spooky. Oh, no. I still don't understand. Hey, Melon. We are burning coke. Okay, there we go. I think I got it all. Get out of here. Okay, so we finally consumed the coke, which means that everything else should be running. We have all of the creosote we could want. In fact, now we have too much of it. But you are out of limestone. Oh, did I break the water pipe? Probably did. Probably broke. Oh yeah, there is no water. There's no water. Oh, here it is. There's no water. Oh. Hmm. Hey, Mike.
Hello there.
Okay, I think we're good now. Let's check. New tar processing is good. I heard the last patch wasn't controversial at all whatsoever. The only controversy I know of is that we changed some of the achievements to require you to have default biter settings. And they were biter-based achievements, so it makes sense, but people are throwing hissy fits about that because speedrunning? I don't know. That's about all I know. Oh, constant combinators, that was fixed. In today's update, it was reverted back to what it was. Can't have nice things. We can't have nice unified code because players complain when the nice unified logic works correctly. So then we have to re-add the if statement that says if it's a constant combinator, overflow, else clamp. Okay, I want to... Oh, right, we have aromatics now. The whole reason that we expanded this so much is so that we can start creating rubber. We have an abundance of creosote now. Like, too much of it. We're voiding a lot of creosote. Where's the creosote void? It is... Where is it? Void creosote. That's all the way up there. That's weird. Yeah, we're voiding a lot of creosote. So we could stand to double this. Yeah, there'll be space if we just move it over a little. Why do these machines take so long to mine? It was just changed this morning, really. Like, to be shorter or to be longer? One second, 0.5 seconds of solar shockers. Nice, thank you. I don't have. Oh, yes, I do. What, reverting to 2? Please no. Wait, big silo chest was removed? Excuse me? If that was actually removed, I disagree vehemently with that. Lies. Still works. Fake news. Ban this person. For spreading lies in the chat. Lies and slander. Okay, can I actually fit 2 of them? Oh, that was a load-bearing water pipe. That's cool. Oh. I can do it. All I need to do is change these to be inside. And now I have medium poles, so this should be a lot easier. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's so good. Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? Gorgeous. Oh, actually, it was like that on purpose. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. It does conflict with the power poles, though. Oh, it fits perfectly. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh, I should probably focus on building the first one. That I can then return to the second one. Funny moment. I was trying to play with belt balancers. Now I have the glorious flying spaghetti monster. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, I was thinking of the mod. No, you're trying to design your own balancers? Oh gosh, I would never do that. What actual task are you procrastinating right now? Rubber. Oh good, I did leave. Oh, this is gonna be tight. too tight. Well, there's an easy peasy solution to this. Can I just source that from somewhere else? Eh. I'll just steal it from here. Easy. There we go. Now I can remove this pipe. This mouse wheel, I'm gonna frickin' throw this mouse into the trash. Because this mouse wheel is getting so bad. Aromatics is gone. Why? Why? Oh, that's not aromatics, that's acetylene. Acetylene is gone. Why? No calcium carbide. No coke. No coke. Oh. Oh, geez, that's quite the balancer. Yeah, that is the one and only thing. Well, one of the few things. Moisturizing, thank you. That's one of the few things I carry between games as a belt balancer book, because I just cannot be bothered to do it myself. Sorry, I was testing my mouse wheel. Okay. I don't remember. Heck. I lost it. Oh, we were getting iron plates. Got him. I need more advanced foundries. Where are they? And then I need 20 soil extractors, right? 18. Still a lot. And a lot more burner mining drills. Am I actually out of stone in my trash chests now? It looks like I am. Nice. Congrats! We ran out of stone. Now we can go grab more. Sorry, I was standing up. Okay. What's this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's my iron. It's the iron oxides that I am now just voiding because I can't be bothered to deal with them. Speaking of which, how's that working? It appears to be working great. Cool. Crazy just how large this base is, and yet it's still only being powered by 8 of these miners. Pi is crazy. It's just so different. You're used to having to like outpost, 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 but... Oh, speaking of, I need to change these to gas furnaces. so that I can get rid of the ash. I'm not dropping any frames, so might be on your side. I fixed the coke belt. Oh shoot, now it's coking on both sides. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not break. Oh, it is breaking something. Okay. Oh, no. We be coking, boys. Where are we coking, boys? What's that, Harambe? What? Oh, it's a caravan. They go around and carry stuff for you. They're just little guys. I'm using this guy to do intermetallics because my antimony is up here, my nickel is over here, and my duralumin and titanium are down here because I don't know what I'm doing. In fact, I have a to-do that says move this. Oh, speaking of, we never fixed our Nexilite mine, did we? Nope, still starving. But we're still not using much Nexilite, so it's okay. Did I make a chest for intermetallics? Yeah? Oh, we're just not making any. Don't have any Nexilite. But, what? You should be getting Nexilite. I thought where's the caravan for this guy? What are you doing? Oh, there's not enough food. In fact, there's no food. Okay, you go get a thing of Nexilite, please. Yeah, I need to fix this. Nexilite is starving. What do I need for the food? Canned food? What? Where is it? Meal? Workers' food. It's just called food. Oh, here it is. Why couldn't I find it? Food. Oh, it's just over here. Okay. Jerky, starch, lard, guts. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's still a bit of ways to go before we get actual food. Recipe is kind of bad before prod modules. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, well, I think the base is working again. Yep, and any excess coke is getting burned, which is good. Yeah, we're producing a significant amount of coke from tar processing, which is like the polar opposite of what we were doing before, and it's awesome. What are you... You're actually low on pitch. We have all this pitch just sitting here. We need to use that. Oh, gosh, stone brick is so slow. Ah. There we go. How are we doing on power? We're okay. Oh man, Melon and Mike, were you here when we spent literally like 2 hours looking for this geothermal patch over here? It took so long to find one. We kept getting thrown off by the chromium. I know Melon wasn't, but I couldn't remember if you were or not. You're not hooked up to creosote. Why is that? Wow, it's like it was meant to be. Easy. There we go. Yeah, we've officially doubled our limestone tile production, which is awesome. I actually think I'm gonna make these on an output belt and bring them into one chest. You'll see if it backs up. Reject geothermal, return to AUG. Is AUG a source of power? I didn't know that. Frickin' spoilers. Wait, these are 0.7 and these are 1.2. Okay, so this isn't actually gonna... Well, it might be able to catch up. I don't trust it. Fast deserters. Logistics science, of course. Actually, it does seem... We're going to keep it for a while, and we'll come back and see if it ends up being a problem. Okay. So, we got that done. Look at all this coke. Jeez Louise. We finally managed to clean up this area. We got rid of our original coke oven gas producer, whatever. We got rid of our original raw coal processing thing here. And now we actually have room to double our steel, which I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Iron oxide, that's worrying. I never have any crafting materials on me. Always out. What else do you need? Stone? You also need stone. Okay. That's neat. Wait, these are all backed up, but there's no glass on them. Oh, it's molten glass. Dingo. How many AUGs do you have? 0. Well, I'm not even there. I still have like 60 zillion researches to do before I get to AUGs. Okay, what is this steel being used in? Oh, it's just being used in that. Okay. But similar to the limestone tile, I am going to make this into an output belt that we then throw stuff into. There we go. All right, we've doubled steel production. Yay! That's only been a to-do for like 20 hours. We just didn't have room because this is where our char processing was, but now it's down here and it's a lot nicer. Give me limestone. Need all the limestone. Okay, I actually think now we can use this opportunity to double our automation science. Although, do we need to do that? Maybe not. How much does this make? 0.2. 0.2. Okay, yeah, we do need to double it if we want correct ratios. But what do we want to research? Let's start researching stuff. Okay, so we got, we have borax, boron, diborane, boron trioxide. Oh, long-handed are, oh, frick. Yeah, right. We're doing rubber. We're doing rubber. That's what this whole thing was about. We're doing rubber. Okay, I'm going to take another short break. I will be back momentarily. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a frickin' second. These were some trees. What do you mean green circuits are dead? Formica is dead. Treated wood is dead. Creosote is dead. Where were you when creosote was kill? I swear I fixed this. Oh. I never finished fixing it. I remember my exact train of thought when I was doing that. There we go. Why did you have tick boxes and rate calculators? So I can tick things off. I did it, it's gone now, but I did that when I was doing the oil processing. Oh, hey, Mike, hey Mike, you still here? Hey Mike. Watch this. Wanna see something cool? You ready? You ready? Oh, yeah, let's do it again. Boom, baby! Unfortunately, it only works on crafting machines that don't have any modules, and if you try to rate calculator a ghost boiler, it'll just heckin' die. I assume the crash is an intended game mechanic. Yeah, precisely. If it stops dying, well, yeah, I'm also going to redesign the GUI again, because I've found that I don't really like this one. It's confusing. So, as a stopgap, I'll probably re-implement the 2.0 interface, which I think is more readable. And then I'm also going to redesign it entirely to be more factory planner-esque. So you'll be able to sort it by recipes or machines or materials. And then you'll be able to edit things in the GUI if you need to. Like you can add recipes to ghost furnaces and stuff, change modules around. And eventually it'll also have a matrix solver. I added tick boxes so that when I was doing this, I could say, okay, I took care of the light oil. Oh, yep, hydrogen's being voided. Yep, the carbolic oil is hooked up. Yep. Oh wait, I still need to do naphthalene, so let's do that. Yeah, it's just so that you can tick off things and keep track of what you've already done. It's a to-do list, yes. They'll pull the rate calculator classic from my cold dead hands. Like I said, I'm gonna re-implement the classic GUI, I think, because this one, I liked it at first, but the more I use it, the less I like it. But obviously, if I just re-implement 2.0's GUI and get rid of this one, people are gonna be mad. So I'm gonna have to do both, which sucks. Okay, we were doing rubber-dub-dub. Wubba-dub-dub, is that true? Hey, you go, big guy. Okay, well, we are making a very big mistake right now because rubber is going to require, well, first it requires titanium, which is over here. Second, it's going to require latex, which is all the way up here. So we're going to need to bring the latex all the way down here. We're probably going to use a caravan. Speaking of which, more reasons to procrastinate making rubber. Let's go make some more caravans. You know, Jigsaw, that is a fair point. Titanium. There we go. So now, oh, that's making more Digosauruses. Caravans, please. Yep. Okay. Oops, I grabbed some Vrooks. Get back in there. Thank you. 47 Vrooks in this paddock. You finished Greg Tech today? Nice. Congratulations. Name that reference. Oh, Greg Tech only takes 200 hours? Pathetic. Dare I say, inconsequential. Jeez, why was there so much fluorospolinen on that? That was crazy. Crazy, I say. Wow. Okay, we're actually backing up on this stuff. Oh my gosh, my mouse wheel's dead again. It's getting more and more frequent as time goes on. I just don't want to... I need to, like, order replacement gliders. Let's see. Logitech G703 Lightspeed replacement gliders. One-day delivery. Cool, because then I can just rip these off entirely. Take apart the mouse, clean the scroll wheel, put it back together, and then I have like 5 or 6 more that I can use as needed. Oh, New Horizons is the Pyanodons one. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, so this should create us a caravan at some point. Okay, while that's working, we're gonna start making the infrastructure for our, stuff. We need more limestone. Get limestoned. Get hecked. Why is this sitting here? Give me limestone or give me death. Oh, that's useless. Go down here. I would like more chunks down here, please. Yep. Okay, so this guy will consume 100 aromatics and 500 water to create... Oh, it creates steam. Oh, it creates 150 degrees steam. Oh! We can use this as a backup power source, too. Okay. Okay, so we get polybutadiene. But let's try to ratio this a little bit. So we have rubber. We need 12.5 of this. Okay, so we only need 1. That's a 1-to-4 ratio. Okay. And then we need aromatics. Oh, that's an exact ratio. Jeez, okay. And it creates more gasoline. And then we need latex. Okay, we need like to significantly increase our latex production, which we actually can do because we actually have enough formic acid. So let's build this assuming that we have enough latex input, and then we will work from there. We also need carbon black. Okay, we just need 1. Okay, so that's a 1-to-4. Okay, good to know. Let's get rid of the latex. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Okay, man, this ghost thing is so nice immediately. I've been saying for the past like 7 or 8 streams, like every stream, there's at least 1 or 2 times where I'm like, oh, I want a rate calculator ghosts. So I just spent 10 minutes and implemented the baseline feature, and it works. Also, this is keeping up, which is awesome. I don't know. I'm sorry, Jigsaw. I still think that the Pyanodon's buildings are too big. Oh yeah, Melon. I got tripped up for so long because this underground pipe was missing and I couldn't see it. It took me like 5 minutes to figure out why there was no light oil coming out of these things. Because like I just couldn't see that thing was missing. It's infuriating. Why did Pyanodon make the graphics like this? I want to hire the Woobet artists to reskin all of the Pyanodon's everything. I was like the devs need to implement semi-transparency on buildings. You're not wrong. But I'm thinking about that, and that would mean that every time you move your cursor, it would need to do an entity search, which would be very expensive. I've been thinking about it for a while. Okay, so that's 4. No, 1 to, oh my gosh. I don't know how to read this thing. We need 4 rubber things, and then we need 1 each of carbon black and polybutadiene. Butadiene. Yeah, we're just doing this setup. Cool. We need 4 of these. See, this is why like I want to be able to sort it by recipe, so that it'll just show the rubber here, and then it'll show the carbon black, and then it'll show the polybutadiene. Well, actually, in this case, it's showing it correctly. So I'm just being dumb. But yeah, I struggle to read this interface a lot. So it needs to be changed. So this takes anthracene. Polybutadiene, sorry. Takes polybutadiene. Ah, that doesn't work. Why? Okay. And that takes in carbon black and latex, and it outputs rubber. Okay, so we can put the input on this side. Ooh, this is a great song. This song is legendary in the Osu community. Oh, I've had the Osu virus for like a decade, Melon. I've been playing Osu since... I was gonna say since you were in diapers, but I'm actually pretty sure you're older than me, so... Are you? How old are you, Melon? If you're willing to share. Actually, I think you're younger than me. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Oh, I can't go that low. Top secret? Oh man. He's drank the fountain of youth. He can't tell us his age because he's secretly immortal. Okay, so then we have one each of these as well. All right, what am I doing? I will put it this way. I can't see my reflection. Is that normal? My mates back at the castle say it's nothing to worry about. Thanks for the follow, Jackie Chen 2005. Is that when you were born, Melon? 2005? Is it coincidence? I think not. People born after 2000 are still learning to walk and speak. It's kind of sad. But that's true. My generation and Generation Alpha are really freaking sad, dude. Generation Alpha, I especially feel bad for. Oh, my bus kind of moved over. That's funny. Okay, this needs water and that. This gives us steam, but I don't know that we need it right now. Then alpha will be fine. Okay, well, the strat here is, we remove those. Get out of here. No building yet. Thank you. Okay. The strat here is we put this after the other one. But it needs to be before that. The dudes in my chem class chat GPT everything. See, that's why I'm so against AI, because it's ruining an entire generation of programmers and just people in general. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Fits perfectly. That's why people are like, hey, Rygar, do you like AI? And I say, no, get it the hell off my lawn. I don't want nothing to do with it. And I will die on that hill. Probably literally. Okay, I need anthracene, right? Anthracene, or aromatics, actually. Even easier. How to sneak ChatGPT into a test? Oh my gosh. I don't even believe in using it for boilerplate, because if you always use it for boilerplate, then you don't know how the boilerplate works anymore. And that's a pretty important thing to know. Oh, hey, you guys ready for some sweet gameplay? Wow, watch this game. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold it. Hold. Hold. Keep holding. Keep holding. I said keep holding. Don't lay down. Keep holding. Hold. Gameplay. Okay, I can't craft either of these things. Cracker, that's a new one. Cracker, oh, it needs circuit boards and I'm out of those. Such a meme mechanic, it really is. That's one of my largest complaints, is that I was the one who had to take the fire for the fluid extents, even though I didn't want it in the game to begin with. It wasn't my choice, but since I'm the fluids guy, everyone blamed me for it. I mean, I'm the one who implemented it, but I didn't want to. Wait, we have a different... Oh! Melon, why does this have the same icon as the other one? Because then you're in Factoriopedia and it's confusing. Literally unplayable. It's okay, in Recipe Book, I have it set to only show materials over here, so it doesn't... It works. It's nice. Okay, cracker. Oh, need more small parts. Yeah, because fluid extents feels like a band-aid, and that's because it is. The new fluid system was too powerful, and it was 2 months before release, and we had to nerf it somehow, and that's what came up with. But I honestly don't think that the overpowered fluid system was bad, because you still have to run pipes everywhere, and it's still a pain. But I also have some ideas. Stay tuned. When is the factory going to start producing doodads and gizmos? I mean, this looks pretty gizmo-ish to me. Oh gosh, we're running out of steam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have enough steam. How to steam? Okay, we can only make it in... Wait. Oh, generated by. Here we go. We can make it in an oil burner. Assumes... Oh, I see. We might need to do that. Small-scale chores aren't much of a puzzle, just busy work. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, trust me, I tried to argue against them, and I was overruled. I did my best. I'm not opposed to there being some kind of limit, because I do regret the fact that all the fluid puzzles are gone. Like, you just hook it up and it works. Whereas belts, it would be really freaking boring if you only needed one belt per thing. Although, that's what I'm doing right now. I only need one belt per thing. But, Yeah, it's still a improvement over the old system in general. Okay, and then we can actually feed this steam back into our power network. Or back into our steam thing. Do we have a steam pipe down here? We don't. I wanted to ask about fluid must flow. When do you recommend I use it? When you feel like it. It literally doesn't have a purpose anymore except for aesthetics. Thanks for the follow, Lurkner13. Appreciate you. And it also has a larger extent. That's not much of a feature, though. Oh gosh, I need so much iron. Oh, is it good because of the really long duct underground pipes? Underground ducts? Ducts. 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 I can't say that. Ducts. 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 I already forgot where the heavy oil refinery is again. Oh my gosh. It's that one. That one. There we go. Use one of the newfangled link pipes. Ooh. I'm actually a fool. Oh no, this is the whole rubber setup. Never mind, we're good. Oh, I'm out of inserters. Good thing we have limestone tiles. Limestone tiles are like the best thing ever. I love limestone tiles. Oh, geez, I almost didn't mute in time for that sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, I'm still not producing CO2. Nope, I'm out of CO2. Cool. Good thing it's super easy to fix. Literally just print CO2 out of nothing. Speaking of which, I should probably look into other turds and see what I should look at. Okay, I need to finish that limestone tile. Get over here. Ooh, why did we make them so quickly now? Here we go. Okay, that's a mechanical inserter, so we don't need anything over there. Not quite long enough. Womp womp. Okay, now we just need titanium, which I completely forgot about. That's neat. I've used linked pipes 5 times so far. Might be my second favorite new API feature. Yeah, like, I assume you're using them in Factorissimo now as well. Unfortunately, the pipes the linked pipes just straight up do not work with extents, which is another reason I don't like the extents. The fact that extents are spatially limited instead of, like, some other topology independent thing is a problem. Okay, so we need to take a line off of this and just go yoink. Vroom vroom, mother trucker. Again, it goes up here. Oh wow, it actually didn't hit any trees until right there. Heck. That was a few more underground pipes than I was planning on, but I'll take it. There we are. Okay, it's the same old grading setup. Okay. But I think we're gonna wait to do that until we get our titanium, because we are about to get it, I think. We just need to get some vacuum, which is super easy. Oh, I have a vacuum pipe. I don't need that. Yeah, silly. Oh my gosh. I need a pressure pump. Pressure pump. Pressure pump. Pressure pump. That's a clay pit. Pressure pump. Pressure pump. No, pressure. Ah, there we go. Could not see it for the life of me. Man, I remember like 30 hours ago I was saying I needed to double my wood production, and it's actually turned out to be just fine. Now what I do need to do is refactor this trash. Now that I have all this room to work with. Iron plates, that's what I'm looking for. Dang it, where is it? I need to find it. Here it is. No, there it is. It's all the way over there. Yoink! Okay, we have that, and now we need anthracene. Where is my anthracene? Is that anthracene? Yeah. Oh, it's already here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Only I could see! There we go. Okay, we are going to make an overflow valve for the creosote. And use the rest of it for this. Okay, so we have the steam too. Heck. Where's my steam pipe? Here it is. Ah, it is coming down here. How convenient. There we go. Oh, wow. That makes a lot of steam. Oh, geez. Okay. Why is this music like this? Why? It's the Discord theme. Dogger Chaos. Wow, we have no anthracene. We're just so low on anthracene. There's a mod that auto places pipes on corners. Yes, I know. I have it. See? Okay, what did we run out of? What happened? We're out of steam. How are we out of steam? Oh, that's stupid. This can't take high temperature steam. Malad! This should definitely be able to take high temperature steam. It doesn't tell you that it can't. Did we just pollute our steam with 150 degree steam? Yes, we did. Well, that blows. Bye, steam. We're still not producing enough anthracene, unfortunately. Yeah, actually, we need significantly more anthracene than that. Anthracene oil produced by coke and tar refining bottoms. Okay, so we simply need more tar production or tar processing in order to get that much rubber. Okay, good to know. If only there was someone so backseating. I mean, warn you about it. To backseat, I assume you meant to say. Well, let's throw this into. You make 500 per second. That's actually like good for power. Crazy. Wait, 500 a second? Excuse me? That can't be right. Surely not. This is just gonna print power for us. Because one of these steam engines only consumes like 15 a second, and this produces 500 a second. What? There's gotta be a catch to this. Extremely fungible power. As long as we keep our tar processing going, which, I mean, it's been pretty stable so far, then we will have like infinite power. Get a cooling tower. What is a cooling tower? I don't have a cooling tower. Cooling tower. I don't got one of those. It's not here yet. Peloton, read the description. Read the tags. Please don't backseat unless I ask. Thank you. Feel free to tell me if I like missed something obvious or like missed a pipe or something, but please don't give me high level advice unless I ask for it. But I think all we can do right now is exhaust this because like, how many would I need? I need 33 steam. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Free power, boys. Actually, I already have most of them in my inventory. What? And what is this monkey garbage blueprint grid? What? Excuse me? Well, you just spoiled it, Jigsaw, because now I'm thinking that this is the time bomb. I mean, I'm not going to rely on this, but I think it's funny, and we already have all the materials to make it, so let's just do it. Oh, yeah, that actually, like, works. Nice. Yeah, I know Jigsaw. This is the first time I've run into it. And it's annoying. Annoying. Okay, I might actually flip these around. I'm gonna flip this so that the vacuum is up top. Oh, never mind. What? Flipping isn't part of the undo system? Why? Fun fact, in the original version of Space Age, flipping this vertically would mix fluids. Just short, medium, or full pie? This is full pie. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. It was all part of my master plan to get you to spend 100 useless points, whatever it's called, pointless points. Wahaha, you fell for it. Oh, I need more medium pulls. Aluminium! Aluminium! Wasn't talking about your engine stack earlier. You're talking about my engine stack? Excuse you? None of your business. Ah. Man. Medium electric pulls are nice. Why don't you talk about my engine stack like that? How dare you? Oh, I made all 50 at once. That's neat. Okay, well, because I'm a dingo, we're gonna have to do it like this. Which is funny. Oh, come on, I'm one pipe short. That's funny. There we go. Easy. Easy steam. Actually, I can use this to make a steam battery. I just need a bunch of lead. What are the floor tiles again? Limestone tiles. Why am I out of tin? Oh, it's probably because of the steam. Oh, I need even more lead. Oops. Not enough. Gimme. Thank you. One 250 kiloliter pie tank. Let's go. This probably has to do with orientation, if I had to guess. Like, does it work vertically? Yes. It doesn't work horizontally. Yeah, so I guess this bounding box has orientation on it. No, it doesn't. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. No, I reloaded. Don't worry, I reloaded. How big is this boy? Okay, that's actually not too bad. Yoink! Steam battery! Yay! Actually, I'll put it over here. It's out of the way. Easy steam battery. That thing is so big. 250K. For those who would rather kick the problem down the road instead of solving it. 10 out of 10 description. Okay, now we need to transport the latex, which means we need a caravan outpost. Which means we need glass. Man, I can't wait till I have robots. In 300 hours. Man, I didn't expect this playlist to turn into dubstep, but I'm not complaining. Google Music has good taste. I mean, YouTube Music has good taste. You might get bots in 60 to 70 hours. Well, I mean, useful bots. How long until useful bots? And yes, that was a direct question. You can answer that. You may answer. See, if the first bots are so useful, why didn't you get them? Huh? Huh? Ah! I also can't wait till I can get mutagenic infusion. Oh gosh, that's so far away. Chemical science. I didn't get bots because I instead focused on playing the other popular Twitch game called IRL. Oh. What am I doing up here? Oh yeah, I'm getting caravans. I need another caravan outpost. Caravans. Hey, I have a caravan. Hey, I have another caravan. I had 3 caravans. Caravans for days. Who needs to automate it anyway? Not me. Okay, so now latex needs to be thrown into a caravan outpost. There we go. Easy. We'll do 2 stacks. Should be good. Hello, little boy. The caravan's basically early trains. Yeah, it's early trains with no rails. But they're really slow. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay, well, just to get the first thing of rubber, let's just go. And let's decrease these to 100. I see caravans as early bots. I tried to use them to supply me with stuff, but it wasn't that useful. I haven't tried it in a little bit, though. Like, it's possible I was just using them wrong last game. I probably was. Yeah, baby! Let's get that rubber. Oh, hello. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Rubber. Let's see, now this is a problem. It says unload until it has 100. Unload items until caravan has 0. Latex. Created the first rubber at 56 hours and 14 minutes. Hooray! We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! Oh, we did it. We did it. Who needs a limit anyway? Okay. Can we make long inserters? No. Actually, yes, we can. Long inserter, long inserter, long inserter, long inserter, long inserter, long inserter. Long inserter. I also make transport belts now. Oh, nice. Hey, finally, I can make transport belts. Oh, I'm just completely out of Nexalite again. That's neat. Long. We got it. We got him. At last. That should be a milestone too. Connect. Where's limestone? I need to take a picture of this. We can finally do things! Ah, it feels so good. We can finally stop doing this dumb nonsense wherever... Oh, the mouse wheel? Ruining my big moment. Have fun picking up stuff one tile further than before. Oh, I will. You bet. You bet that I will. I could have used it down here. Somewhere. I swear. Where's a use case for long inserters? I swear there's use cases. Oh, here's one. Could have just used a long inserter here instead of doing this dumbness. It's gonna be so good. Okay, well, we have rubber. What has that unlocked for us besides the long inserters? Okay, rubber. Used in rubber. Ooh, better rubber stoppers. I see. That's why it needs latex. Okay. So you get 1 rubber to 2 rubber stoppers instead of 1 latex to 2 latex to 4. So that's 1 to 2 rubber stoppers. Or you get 1 latex to 1 rubber, and 1 rubber becomes 2. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. There's no benefit. Why would you ever do that? Oh, my jigsaw. I wonder if this is the recipe Jigsaw was talking about earlier, where it seems like it would be good, but it actually isn't. Okay, we can use a belt. We can use it in transport belts, inserters, and engine units. Nice. Okay, so that was our next major goal. The next one is hot air and borax and optical set. Okay, yeah, so we need to start getting towards that. But I am definitely going to call it here because that is a great place to stop. I'm just going to end off by titanium. I would like to do that. Oh, actually, let's finish it off by fixing CO2 because it'll take like 2 seconds. Just one more thing. Where's the best place to put this, though? I can put it next to the moondrops. Because that makes sense. Just print CO2, please. Thank you. Supply my whole base. There we go. Easy peasy. Wonder if that's enough, though. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Well, 2.8k per minute, divided by 60. 46 a second, yeah, we're good. We good. All's good in the hood. Yep, we're already backing up. Cool. Easy, done. Produce CO2, complete. Told you it would be 2 seconds. See, the funny part is, I'm venting CO2 somewhere. Oh, I'm venting CO2 up here. So I'm venting it right here, and then I'm producing it right here. And how much power does this take? Oh, it takes 2 megawatts. I probably shouldn't take that for granted. I am printing it, but I'm printing it out of power, which means that I'm printing it out of coal and geothermal. Oh, that's copper. Geothermal. There we go. Man, geothermal is so blatantly broken. I love it. Okay, that is definitely going to be it. We got long-handed inserters. I'm calling that a day. Thank y'all so much for joining me, and I'll find somebody to raid. Who's playing Pi today? Nobody's playing Pi today. Man, I can't end the stream now. This song is such a banger. Oh, this person has been streaming for 10 hours. Let's not do that. Hey, Jacob. Yep, thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. This is my least favorite part of streaming. I don't know. I don't want to raid any of these people. We can raid the Dragon VTuber, I guess. Yeah, let's raid this person. Sure, why not? Gonna raid Karnith. Make sure to give them a big raid guard in the chat. Or a buff dragon persona VTuber, I guess. But they're gonna play Factorio. So give them a good time. Or don't give them a good time. Have a good time watching them. Goodbye.